the audacity.
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God. This does not look good.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, Deathloop.
Well, if that wasn't a laser grid, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No, they're mine, so we're good. Good thing I did that. I was like, oh no.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers, let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
What the fuck was that, dude? Are you kidding me? I just stole this car. Oh, then he's gonna pull me out of my car, dude. You have the audacity.
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God. This does not look good.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, Deathloop.
Well, if that wasn't a laser grid, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No, they're mine, so we're good. Good thing I did that. I was like, oh no.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers, let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
What the fuck was that, dude? Are you kidding me? I just stole this car. Oh, then he's gonna pull me out of my car, dude. You have the audacity.
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God. This does not look good.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, Deathloop.
Well, if that wasn't a laser grid, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No, they're mine, so we're good. Good thing I did that. I was like, oh no.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh man, it's Thursday. Hey, what's up, everybody? Noah and stuff. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys as always. Oh, the hair's getting cropped. I'm gonna have to pan up a little bit. The hair totally blocks your guys' chats too. It's funny. You can see through the hair. There's a little Stella under there. That a little bit better? More of the hair? Still clipping it a little bit.
Let's see if I can't pan up just a touch more. Just a little bit, not too much. I hate when you're like trying to make something twist a little bit and you don't want to overdo it, you know? There we go, just a touch. Okay, you see the Dommiverse rip for a second. But we're good. This will be good enough. All right, guys. So we're starting a new case today. So no need for recaps, really, unless we want to talk about our last case with Maximilian Galactica, our magical case, where we found out that Max was not guilty, of course, and it was actually Dingling, as we called him, the acrobat. So that was interesting. So I guess let's go over what exactly happened there. So one day at the circus. Oh, hey, Crispy, what's up? No more rip of the Dommers. There you go. So yeah, one day at the circus, they were practicing, and what happened? Regina had put some pepper on Bat, the young acrobat's scarf, because she was trying to play a prank on him, because he always plays pranks on her with Pepper, making her sneeze, because he thinks her sneeze is cute, because he likes her. But during that practice, he said, hey, Regina, watch this. I'll put my head into the lion's mouth, and I'll perform the trick and impress you, because I like you, you know, whatever. And so he puts his head in the lion's mouth, and then the lion smells a little bit of that pepper on the old scarf he's got on, and then goes to sneeze and chomps his head. It doesn't kill him, apparently, just puts him in a coma. But then, because that happened, I guess Acro, the older acrobat, goes to rush to his brother, and for some reason he broke his legs. I can't remember. He lost the ability to use his legs. Was he attacked by the lion as well? Because he tried to defend his brother or something like that? Either way, somehow Acro lost the ability to use his legs during that as well. And so that was all before the murder. And then the murder was that Acro lured the ringmaster. Well, actually, he was trying to lure Regina, I should say, first and foremost. He was trying to lure Regina to a certain spot so that he could drop something on her head and kill her. And specifically what he had to drop was a bust of Maximilian Galactica. But when he actually lured a person over, because what he did is he left a note in Regina's pocket saying, I know you're the murderer, meet me here at this time, or whatever. And she was just so airheaded. Hey, what's up, Vince? That she put that note on the cafeteria wall, the bulletin board. And so then the ringmaster saw it, thought it was for him, tore it down, and then he went out there. So then, since the ringmaster was the one that went to the spot, the ringmaster's the one that died, because Acro couldn't see who it was. He just dropped the statue off of the edge, and he killed the person that was down there, and it happened to be the ringmaster, and he was not happy about that, but, you know, obviously he was trying to get away with it, so he wasn't going to say that. Anyway, so that's pretty much what happened. So he dropped it down, he had it on a rope, so he pulled it right back up, because it looked like Max, and people, you know, there was witnesses that thought they saw Max, but the crazy thing that happened was the ringmaster was wearing Max's hat and cloak, and when he got hit, the cloak hung on the bust of Max that killed him, and so then it looked exactly like a full body statue, or a full body of Max just floating away, when it was actually the bust getting pulled up by the rope. So that's what happened. That's the crazy story from last time, and we got him. Hell yeah. All right, you guys ready to start the next one? Let's do it. This is Farewell, My Turnabout. I think that's what this thing's called, huh? Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of hearts? Oh yeah, it was a Steel Samurai thing, but he's like not steel anymore. He's like platinum or something. Will it be or maybe Captain Sapien, all the way from the lovely Spain? I see the student of the certain starry school, or raring town, or the global hero. I don't know how to say that name. It's too fast for me. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. It's me. He split the moon in two. Whoa, the true hero of the night has appeared. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Too bad Jammin' Ninja looks like the title eluded you again this year. That was so fast. Wait, I don't know why the text is moving that fast. Can anybody read that fast? Am I that slow? Son of a bitch, dude. Could read half that shit. Okay, March 20th, 7:42 p.m., Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall.
Oh, right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it.
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, it's Powers, dude. What was his other name? His first name? Oh, I can't remember what his first name was. Oh, I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize? Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channels, Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right. I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore.
Oh, hey, Arthur just subscribed, Tier 1. Hey, thanks, man. What's up? Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Glad to see you again.
You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Nah, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Glad to be back. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, welcome to some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, dude. This is one of the staples on my channel for a while because we play it. We've been playing it for so long, but I love this game. In the Ace Attorney universe is this last one with Phoenix. No, there's one more game with Phoenix, I believe. We're just in the second game. And so I think that the trilogy is all Phoenix. And then the next game that we'll go into, it will be, I believe it's Apollo Justice is his name. That's what we'll be playing as. I think that's the next one, but I'll have to do more research when we come to that. But we still have one more game in the trilogy. This is just Justice for All, and then there's, oh shit, well, I forget what it's called now. But there's one more in the trilogy. This might be the last one for this game, though. I don't know. I feel like there could be a couple more. I'm not sure how many cases are in this game. Maybe I can look that up really quick. This girl telling me I can't watch Peppa Pig on the side. Yeah, Pearly. Yeah, Pearly thinks you should act your age, Crispy. Hello, good sir. Hell yeah. What's up, man? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, what's everybody up to? What are you guys doing? In fact, you know, let me look and see how many cases we have in Justice for All really quick. Stella's got me curious now that she asked that question. I guess the walkthrough would show me how many cases it has. I think this might be the last one for this game. Yeah, I think this is after, and then it's Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, and then it looks like here it shows. Yeah, the next one is Apollo Justice, and then Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice, and then we can go into Investigations. Miles Edgeworth. That's another one, and then there's another one that just has a completely Japanese name. Yakuten Kinji 2. And then there's the Great Ace Attorney, which I think goes like way back in time. I think it's like old like England or something. Yeah, and we'll look at some more. There's a couple more titles in there. But yeah, it looks like this actually, Farewell Turnabout, looks like it's the last one based on these table of contents for this game. So we will be on the third of the series after this one. There we go. Of the trilogy. It's nearing the end too fast. I'm glad there's a lot of content because these streams are super fun. Oh yeah, and the newer ones too. I will say though, after a while they do voice act them. So when they get to like the newest ones, they're all completely voice acted. So I won't be voice acting those, just so you guys know. But it is cool because they're all like 3D and voice acted. So that'll be a lot of fun. And their voice actors are probably much better. But I do have a lot of fun doing the voice acting. It's always weird for me to think it's your nighttime, but my morning. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That is always crazy for me to think about too, Crispy. I always think it's funny when you say good morning to everybody. Well, yeah, it is morning for you. Yeah, and for me, it's 5:41 right now. Now, where was I?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious.
All right, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Oh, and then I actually do some talking here. That's interesting. Thank you very much for inviting us today. No, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was a Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks.
I can't believe you're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in the desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too. No, I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Ingard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year, it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? What was that? Sorry, are you referring to me? What do you mean, Arlen? Oh, she was saying about the morning. I think she's talking about me because it's like nighttime, getting to be nighttime for me. I think that's what she was talking about. So who's this Jammin' Ninja guy? So who's this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work?
Now look at that. He's got a big like kunai in his head or whatever. Look at the logo too. It's like a guitar. It's so funny. It just looks like such a kid show thing, but he's a ninja, so it's like this weird contrast, I feel like. It's like you have a warrior in a kid show? Like how kid are we talking? You know, how young?
With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in his hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star?
Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt on guard, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's examine. Oh, look at this extravagant meal. It's like nobody's touched a thing.
What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before.
Poor Pearl. Having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out.
Don't worry, any leftovers belong to my happily awaiting stomach anyway.
You're such a glutton, Maya. No, I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients.
A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting? This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy, with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? I remember the bellboy coming in at one point for a second. The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous.
You just remembered me, or you just reminded me of the circus for a second.
Oh, because he said fabulous.
Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, you know? That chandelier is really something, isn't it? I thought it was kind of a spaceship. Hey, Nick, how about we get one of those for the office?
One of those hanging from our poor, weak ceiling? I don't think so.
Warning.
No.
Warning.
Oh, Dan's rating in. What's up? How's it going, everybody? With a party of 7 incoming, everyone embrace for impact.
Hive. Welcome, Raiders.
How was the rest of your stream, Dan? How was show and tell, man? Sorry I had to miss it. Oh, and who won the emote raffle? I'm always interested to find out who won. I forgot to enter this one, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, viewers. We're playing a little Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, so it's probably going to be a very different vibe from Dan's stream. Just so you know. Well, you know, we got a lot of goofy voices and stuff going on, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. Right now, we've gone to some sort of award ceremony for actors that play in children's TV shows, and it looks like the Nickel Samurai won it. And the Nickel Samurai, we're just kind of learning about him. He's just like a kid's TV show character. And we also have the Jammin' Ninja. He was a ninja in the show. He's a ninja who plays a bright red guitar, and he makes his way to stardom in an ancient time. That's how I described it. I don't think he did the raffle. I mean, oh my god, yeah, he forgot the raffle. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, he's a sleepy boy. Dan, go to bed. Sleepy Dan equal extra silly Dan. Oh yeah, absolutely. That cracks me up, dude. Dan, if you can hear this, go to fucking bed, dude. That's so funny. Well, I'm sure he can do the raffle still. I'm sure all the people's names are still on the list, right? You can still just do the raffle on like Monday or something. Oh man, that's so funny. So I guess nobody won it then. That's the answer, huh? Oh, Danny boy. There's a grand set of doors over there. Yeah, behind those doors is an equally grand lobby.
Shall we go and take a look, Mr. Nick? Hey, wait up! This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now.
What do we got over here?
If this is all a dream, I don't ever want to wake up. And all the directors and stars that were here to see the heroes, wow.
I had no idea who most of them were.
Neither did I. Nick, you've got to cut that news-only habit out. Your new show is going to be The Nickel Samurai, every Sunday morning at 8. Oh, I know. We can watch it together starting next week. I'll come wake you up extra early to make sure, okay?
I'm fine. You know, you really don't have to on my account. It's like, I don't really want to watch your little kid shows, Maya. They really do this thing where they make Maya feel like she's very young and that Phoenix is very much older than her. I think that's part of what makes it weird to me that people seem to obsess on the internet about them getting married and dating. It's just but the whole vibe is that she's like a little girl. It's just kind of weird. I hear lurking is dinner time. Sounds good, Papa? Sounds good, man. Enjoy your dinner. A glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Let's take a look at this. Oh, this is the picture we were looking at earlier. This is the Nickel Samurai. What is it? The arm's supposed to be made out of nickel? It doesn't look like nickel. It looks like bronze or copper or something. Is the nickel what his spear's made out of? Or maybe his face? He looks like a robot. That's the last one did too. The Steel Samurai. We got the Magatama and we got the attorney's badge. Let's present that attorney's badge. Yeah, I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. What you did, it was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. And I don't care what happens. I'll never forget everything you've done for me. Hell yeah, dude. If years pass and they progress in their relationship and she matured a bit, then maybe, right? Yeah, logically, maybe with their age gap, maybe it's not so bad or whatever, but I just feel like the weird thing is as an audience member, you're made to think that she's a little girl that watches little cartoons for little babies or whatever, and that Phoenix is only watches the news and he's an adult because he does adult things or whatever, because they're clearly this contrast. She's like a foil to Nick, you know, where she's such a kid, she makes Nick look more like an adult, you know? So it's just weird that I feel some audience members are oh yeah, but they should. It's just no, just because they're a man and a woman that work together and are near each other does not mean it has to end up that way. I just think it's interesting that the game seems to say they're not right for each other, but then the audience is but I want it. It's just why, dude? Dirty rice and sausage. Dude, that sounds pretty good. A little quid pro quo. Let's show this to him. Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me. But I'm really sorry. I don't know a thing about it. Using them muscles. Japan likes girls to act childish, apparently. Well, some guys like it. Right, yeah. I just think it's just I don't know. I get surprised at how many people respond to that, I suppose. Because to me, this almost feels like the authors are not trying to necessarily put them together. I think it's supposed to be funny that Pearly thinks they should be together because they clearly shouldn't be together. And I guess just some people read it differently, I guess. You know what I mean? Maybe some people, Pearly puts that thought in their head and they're oh yeah, actually, you know? Part of it could be that we're also so trained to believe that if a man and a woman are on screen together, that they're going to end up having sex or marrying each other or something. Because so many stories end up that way. Which is boring, in my opinion. Let's move to the hallway. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel. Hallway. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Let's look around. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. Wouldn't that be nice? Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. My bad. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers' family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. I could understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms. But what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on guard's room. Matt on guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like he's like the obsessed fan she is. I think he's the one that plays the Nickel Samurai, right? Either that or he's the Jammin' Ninja, but I think he's the Nickel Samurai because she didn't know the Jammin' Ninja guy's name. I think that's how it worked. Like what Dr. Mike on YouTube says, it's a TV show about a hospital. It's already exciting. Why does there always have to be sex in it? Yeah, that one, yeah, I haven't heard that, but yeah, that's definitely how I feel about stuff. Like anytime they insert some sort of a, sorry, one second. Love triangle or like relationship drama in the middle of like a hardcore like world is ending storyline and stuff, I'm like, this is just not the time or the place, guys. Like, I'm not even sure that this is realistic at all. Like, I think people like put survival over the romance life when there's like zombies attacking or giant bugs taking over the planet or whatever. Like when humanity is at stake, I think that stuff kind of just falls away, right? But then in like writing, we're just like, oh, we just got to sex it up a bit because people are going to lose interest and I can't think of a good enough plot, I guess. I don't know. That's how I feel about it, but I'm sure some writers are forced to do it probably and stuff, you know, so. But I just wish we kind of get away from that because it's such a boring and just an overplayed thing. Blue gender, yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Kim. You know exactly the giant bug reference I made just now. Because that's when I stopped watching Blue Gender. As soon as that happened, I was just like, nah, like, all right, if you guys are going to do this, I'm good. I love Dr. Mike. He's very nice in person. Oh, cool. You met him in person? I don't know who you guys are talking about. Maybe I should check this guy out. Dr. Mike. Is he like Dr. House? So I'm going to fangirl in 5 seconds that you know Dr. Mike, let alone met him. There you go. Noah's got the vapors. There are toilets in each room in this hotel. But since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Was I supposed to find something out here, you think? Or maybe we're just examining stuff just to have fun. There's a piece of paper, papa. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Cordia's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. That might be the Jammin' Ninja. Could be. All right, let's move into the bathroom? No, I thought we needed to use the restroom. Okay. Well, maybe Nick just does that. We don't have to see it, obviously. No, number one, he smells amazing. Okay, interesting note. Number two, he is a sweetheart, and I met him when he was with his dad and his dogs, Roxy and Bear. And number three, he let me pet them. There you go. That's a sign of a good human right there. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
All right! I'm so pumped! I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today, Nickel Samurai Smelting.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, it's not the Steel Samurai anymore, so... Yeah, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah.
Sorry. Nah, so I guess you are all going to the press conference then.
Yeah, of course!
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Press conference ticket added to the court record. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice.
He just gave this to me. I'm not going to present it to him. That hotel lobby. Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. I don't know why I have such a tickle in my throat every time I stream. Like, all day I don't cough, and then when I start streaming, I start coughing. It's the strangest thing. We'll get it. We'll get it. Dr. Mike is a great YouTuber, and a full-time doctor at a hospital in New Jersey and lives in Manhattan. He is funny in his videos, has responding to various medical dramas, and he is super passionate about debunking misinformation in the medical world and encourages people learning CPR. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I've seen him before, but maybe just like one time. You know what I mean? Because I've watched a few like doctor YouTubers, so I'm just kind of curious if he's like real popular. Maybe I just watched him and didn't know that was Dr. Mike or something. I feel like I did that with Babish for a while before I finally figured out who Binging with Babish is. I was like, oh, he's that guy. It's like, well, I think I've seen those videos, and I just didn't pay attention at all to who made the video or whatever, you know? I'm horrible about that. Just like I don't pay attention to like actors' names and directors' names and, you know, musical artists' names. It's just like, I just like that song or that movie or whatever.
Ah, I think you're going to have a post-ceremony show over there.
They're using a compact stage, I see.
Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
What? Why?
Ow! You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. Oh, somebody died then. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say police? Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You two, did you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice! I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Who is it? Honestly, you these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. It's just... whoa, okay, he's just doing one of those things where he just talks a bunch. To the bridge, I tried to tell the boy the bridge was illicit. No, of course not. He said he'd be careful. Bridge said out parts is what the dangerous and really meant it. Well, I really have to... God damn, I cannot read that fast! This is non-stop chatter. I get why the game does that, but sometimes it's just like, oh man, I just want to read what he's saying. He's probably saying some funny stuff, and I just miss it. You know what I mean? No, I'm like a happily married woman, and 99% of the time, if someone says someone is attractive and don't even see it, and he is a very handsome and charismatic person. Oh, Sel's saying that she's got a thing for Dr. Mike. I think that's what she's saying. It's always the unforeseen circumstances. It's Mysterio! As I heard, he was caught on a yacht where there was a massive party when COVID was hit hard and no one was wearing a mask, which goes against what he said about not socializing during COVID. Oh, their little scandal with old Dr. Mike? Oh, man. It can't be. Miss Oldbag? Oh, it's Miss Oldbag in there. Holy crap, I had no idea. I didn't remember how to do her voice.
What is it? You young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! You're Powers, aren't you?
Oh shit, what was that one? Oh, high-pitched voice from Crispy, you got it. I won't be able to do the internal voice, but that's alright.
Alright, there we go. We should be high-pitched now. Thank you, Crispy. I'm sorry to use that, because that goes against what he promotes. Right, yeah. It's pretty rough. Oh, that was Arthur that said that. Not Noah. So I think that's what you were trying to respond to what Arthur said. Wait, you're Powers, aren't you? Yeah, about what happened back then. You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing a children's exercise program, trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. So, and you're the host. You're the big brother. Yes, even your face covered in a mask. I know. What a work of art, but that's how it is, you know. Who knows how many TV shows you break? You're getting what they deserve. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. But that outfit. Noisy brats get the breath. Oh man, this lady is fucking goofy, man. This is now her actual voice. This is gold. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad that I can't hear it. You just annoy me. No, shoot, you're right. See, I saw red and thought, no, I'm right, yeah, the colors get you. The colors totally get you. I got it. This lady's hilarious. Windy Old Bag. Miss Old Bag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? No, that whole place, well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident? No. When this lady got on the witness stand and testified. Yeah. Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? I plead the fifth. But you know, I think maybe I rubbed an upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky. You? A bodyguard? Oh, your friend! That fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I even do to deserve that? That's my favorite animation of her. It's so goofy. Like, he apologizes and says people wear masks, but I don't know what to trust anymore. Right, yeah. It's kind of rough, isn't it? Combo of Old Bag and the high-pitched voice. Glad you guys like it. So did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? Maybe. You see, a bit of a devilish woman. So whoever showers of blood are sure to follow, but you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, please, for other people's sake? She shoots the ring, I guess. Hey, Nick. What is this? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way! The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring! You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. Now listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick? Okay, I get it. Let's take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. That was totally an American Pie reference. Did you guys get that? You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody! I get to come! I get to come!
Let's examine. It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but no. And it looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. And maybe not ever again if he's the victim. We'll see, huh? Oh, did the voice turn off? Oh, I didn't hear the thing stop. Okay, cool. There we go. Glad you guys enjoyed that high-pitched voice. Thank you, Crispy. Well timed for Old Bag. I'm going to say these cameras were set up to cover the post-ceremony stage show.
But I wonder where everyone's gone, abandoning their cameras like this.
I guess nothing big must have happened. All the cameras are the same, up the seats.
We're here, so we might as well take some pictures. Okay, everyone, sit in a chair.
But we're all out of film.
Don't worry about it. There's a zillion cameras over there we can borrow.
Hey, you can't just go borrow an expensive professional camera like that. Of course, Maya would just go pick one up.
Wow, it looks like there's a fancy restaurant on the second floor.
You still feel like eating?
I mean, since we're here, you know?
Don't pull since we're here. Don't pull the since we're here trick on me.
What a beautiful mansion. Do you live in a wonderful world every day, Mr. Nick?
Oh, no, this is my first time in a place like this. Curly is so precious. I think that's all we got to look at in here. So we're ready to move. No, whoa. She's mad, dude. How about we present her with our ticket?
These eyes of mine are real pros now.
Pros? Pros at doing what?
At doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time.
Oh, can I do like a... Oh man, my muffled one is is one of my custom ones, so I can't go straight to it. I was gonna muffle her voice for this.
That's why I don't have time for your meddling kids and your petty little things.
Let's show her the attorney's badge. We gotta show her the attorney's badge. Check this out. No, she says the same thing. Okay. All right, let's see. So I guess we're just moving back into the hall. Okay, here we go. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else.
All right, then let's try.
Excuse me?
Nah?
Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. What the fuck's with that guy in the stitch up his face, dude?
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Korean Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Mystic Fey, or Miss Fey, my bad. So what is Into the Dungeon thing? Well, why don't you click on it and find out, Arthur? I guess we didn't get to do one yesterday, did we? So I guess you didn't get to see the Dice Dungeon. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and try it. It looks like Stella answered. Delayed response because I forgot to hit enter. I feel that even humans we admire will disappoint at times for the fact that they are human. Yeah. Hey, Arthur, you have a different color and I'll be able to spot you. Yeah, there you go. I did that and I made sure to change it. Fine. Hey, there you go. Arthur did it. All right. Everybody else who wants to get in the dungeon, put exclamation point dungeon in the chat now. For the next 2 minutes, and get in there. Or Fung One, that works as well. Let's just take a look at this guy for a second, though. So first of all, he's holding like a chicken. Huh? There you go. Crispy's in there as well. And Noah going with the classic dungeon command. I love it. But yeah, look at the stitch up his face. Isn't that crazy? I wonder what that's all about. Are we going to address that? All right.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Oh, now we go to the hallway, huh? March 20th, Gatewater Hotel hallway. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Wait, is this gonna be... What's her face? I may have used the wrong voice there, but it's hard to know when they don't put a name to it. Will I survive the dungeon? I don't know. You might, Arthur. You might. If you read the description of it, by the way, it should give you a description of what the dungeon is, by the way. On the channel point item, there is a description for it, which should give you a bit of a clue of what's going to happen. I'm good for cards, Domm. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Stella. Thank you.
Those two sound pretty serious.
That southern accent can only mean I knew it's a lot of hearts. I should have been using a lot of. As soon as I saw a southern accent like word or whatever, I was like, oh, it's gonna be Lotta, dude. All right, cool. Lotta's back, guys. All right, going to the dungeon. I'll see you guys when you get back.
Welcome into the dungeon. It looks like we have a new guest here today. Welcome in, Arthur Morgan. I once knew a man by that name, and he was a great man. And I got to play as him a few times. Oh, Crispy, nice to see you as well. Thank you for the hard eyes. I appreciate that. That really makes me feel something inside. Well, let's see if you get out of the dungeon or not. Oh, looks like I'm having a good day. Looks like I got a 19 to Arthur's 15, so I win. Oh, and Shyla's here as well. Welcome in, Shyla. Looks like you didn't get a chance to get down into the dungeon, but I'm glad you're here to spectate. As I defeat every last one of you. Alright, Stella, your turn. I'm calling a 14 for Dolus and a 12 for me. Oh, that's some hardcore stuff. If we hit that, Noah, I don't know, we might have to do something special if that happens. Oh, an 18 to 16 at best. Oh, man. Son of All right, Stella. I guess you win this time. All right, Crispy, come on. You don't want to ruin my score. Let's keep this at least as a win streak. Not exactly a streak, but let's get a majority wins for all of us. What do you say? Arthur says shit. Yes. Better luck next time. I'll see you later, wink. Oh. Ooh. I'd like to find out what is later. No, is that an 18 or 5? That might change it. Oh, it's the 18. Perfect. All right. Yes, so far it'll at least be 50-50 if I lose to Noah. I like my odds here. All right, Noah, what did you say? It's going to be a 14 for me and a 12 for you? All right, we'll see. Let's see if we can get that. Ooh. Oh, that's... Well, you got half? Well, like, the 12 was mine. I saw you said 14 for Dola, so... Well, the 12 was there, so... I guess you lose. Which is what we always want, isn't that right? No, it's certainly what I want. Alright, it looks like only Stella made it out this time. We'll see the rest of you later.
Welcome back, everybody. How was your time in the dungeon? How did you like that, Arthur? So that is the dungeon. That's Dolus. Hope you liked him. Hope he was nice enough to you. Let me switch back to my inner voice real quick. There we go. Yeah, Shyla, how are you? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? Kind of close. Yeah, the 12 was there, right, Noah? So you weren't like completely off, you know? At least one of the numbers was there, just on the wrong die. I don't mind staying down here with you, Dolus. Oh, that's so nice of you. Well, hydrate from Arthur. You got it, bud. Thank you very much. Hopefully that'll keep me from coughing. I appreciate that, my man. Tired, lots of training. My new job has a lot more moving parts than my last. You know. Oh yeah, you got to do a lot more actual like physical activity in your new job. Or is it just moving parts? Like a lot of things to keep track of. That could be it. I love it and feel cheated. Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur. Well, it's okay. Here in a little bit, you can do it again. Which, in fact, I need to figure out how to fix this, but the timer's supposed to reset. There we go. So yeah, once the dungeon is open again and the lights are back on, and then, I should say, the torches are lit again, then we can go back in the dungeon. And you get another chance to get out of there. Martin, help me remember what was at your first time in the dungeon. It was his first time in the dungeon, I believe. She might be looking at cards. So yeah, if you want, you can go ahead and give Arthur some cards, since Arthur's never had cards for us before. I don't know, have you ever used Streamloot, Arthur? If you haven't, it's just a website where you can log in with your Twitch account, so you don't have to make a new account. But if you log in there, we can give you cards that will let you... there you go. Noah put the link in the chat. If you log in there, we can give you cards that will let you do things like what Crispy did earlier, or like play this song, for instance. So this is one of the cards that someone just played. Looks like Noah just played. And or you can have me like put on wigs, or we can change like the overlay color and stuff, or earlier Crispy had me do that high-pitched voice. So that's all with those cards, and you win those cards by going in the dungeon. So there you go. That's what the dungeon's for. Go ahead and chill out to this before we continue in the game. Yeah, no, beat you to it. You tag team modding this shit. Thanks, guys. Nice. Got some hype from Stella. Oh, and some lob stuff from Noah. Nice. Such a good song. This is a song that I started playing for our Sunday streams. We call it Bird Song. It has a different name, but we call it Bird Song. But actually, I believe Crazy Lemur, who's a member of the community, he knows the guy personally who made the album that this comes from, and so it's pretty cool. And we really like it here. So it's a special song for the stream, and that's why it has its own card to be played, because I don't have a way of implementing it into a playlist. So this is usually the way we get to hear it anymore, and so it's a good song. I love it. Drinks blueberry vodka and dances to bird song. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's dope. By the way, I got Twitch yesterday. You're the first streamer I subscribed to. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Arthur. I feel honored. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Nice. All the hearts from Charlotte. Thank you very much. This is OG classic DD. Hell yeah, back when we were PSG, yeah?
Let's go out to celebrate. Drinks are on.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, drinks are on me? Oh, shit, dude. Come on, Gumshoe. Hey, pal. It's such a sweet song, dude. I love it when they use, like, sounds that aren't intended to be musical music. I think that's one of my favorite things.
Sweet little cowboy hat.
Oh, we're having me put on the cowboy hat, huh? All right, you got it. I don't want to put it on over the wig, but we'll give it a shot. Because I do want to see it over the wig. I'm just like, it's just ruining the spikes I got. But hey, we'll try it. I should say I'm hesitant. There we go. Let's try it. Let's see. This is Western Domm, right? Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Just kind of set it up like that. How's that? We cool with that? I feel like I gotta balance it a little bit. I can't really feel it on my head. I can just feel the weight from it. I'm dying to know what it looks like, right? Yeah, that's how it feels like. Yeah, that would look pretty funny, wouldn't it? I don't think it's gonna ruin the spikes too much. I think the spikes kind of just go straight inside of it a little bit. So I think we're good. It's only 10 minutes anyhow. Place hat gentle on top. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Kim. No, it's like that cowboy deputy from the last Phoenix Wright game. Oh, yeah, Jake Marshall. Hey there, Bambina. Arthur, if you log into Streamloots, please let me know, and I will set you up with the starter pack of Domm cards. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let us know, Arthur, if you log into that. Yeah, because we like to give a few packs for free. Cowboy deputy. There you go. What was the name of the cowboy equivalent to Gumshoe? That one case, it was Jake Marshall. Oh, someone just buy some cards there. Oh, hey, Arthur bought a pack. Well, there you go. That's awesome. It looks like he's ready for a little booster pack too. You can give him a few more packs. Thank you so much, Arthur. That's so nice of you. That definitely helps support the stream, and I appreciate that, my man. Okay, back to cooking. Sounds good, Charlie. Now the bird song's over, we can stop dancing. Thanks so much, man. All right, we're about to meet a lot in the game here. Can't wait.
Hey, Wright!
Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell the cop that that's just doing my job and I've got rights.
Ah, you! Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed in here. This is the scene of the murder, so she should leave this up to the pros.
A murder?
Ah, shoot. Me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, a murder, it said, and that's what it is, a genuine murder.
Hey, wait.
Yeehaw, murder of a big star, no less.
Oh, man. I'm in trouble now. So who was murdered? Gotta find out. Booster pack sent. Hey, there you go. Yeah, enjoy it, my man. Oh, let's see. What happened? Oh, nice. Got me in rainbow mode. Rainbow Kitty surprise for my first Twitch stream. Oh, yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. I'm so honored, man. Thank you for choosing to subscribe to me. You could have subscribed to anybody. You chose me, and that's a huge thing for me, man. Thank you so much. What kind of mashed potatoes you making? Oh, you're making mashed potatoes? I missed that. Yeah, what kind? What do we got cooking? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? All right, so Detective Gumshoe. A murder? No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. What? The guy that died was the hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal. The Jammin' Ninja?
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman. She was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist?
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding and waiting in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. He just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Is Lotta gonna be the actual murder this time? Wouldn't that be crazy? Homemade Yukon Gold. Oh, nice. Sounds good. I was looking for someone to play Deathloop, and I like your vibe, so I thought I should subscribe. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Well, we appreciate having you here, man. You're definitely welcome in the community, man. We love having you. So I'm really glad that I played Deathloop. It was worth it to get a chance a friend, Arthur. So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja.
He was on the really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard that lately that Matt on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. Now I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two were hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all. Huh, poor guy.
Mr. On Guard. That's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. I mean, no, you've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida is gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Should we present him with the Nickel Samurai picture? I gotta say, Arthur, you happen to find my #1 favorite streamer on Twitch. Oh, you guys, you're gonna make me blush. He's dedicated to making a high-quality stream with a variety of games and content. Is mindful of having an inclusive community and enjoys making friends and having good times with us during streams. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you are here, friend. Absolutely, man. Arthur, welcome to the community. Oh, thank you for welcoming Arthur in, guys. I really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we try to be a very welcoming community, man. Yeah, Yukon Gold is super yum. I like to make them with smoked paprika. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, I really like Yukon Gold myself. I like to roast them up sometimes. Press conference ticket. Let's see what he says to that. Would you take a look at this for me? Listen, pal. No, I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market. Did you take a look at this for me? No, he's gonna say the same thing. Nah, damn, let's open at least the attorney's badge, because I always show it to him. I'm like, hey, but check it out. But I'm an attorney. There shouldn't be anything new to examine here, right? All right, let's try to move. Is Lotta gonna be out here? No. Move to the lobby. I don't know. I must have to present something somewhere. Oh, let me try presenting the ticket to her. Because we had a ticket to be here, I guess, maybe? I don't know if I did that last time. No, yeah, she's saying the same thing she said generically last time. Okay, same thing. Oh yeah, we can present profiles. So I need to ask people about people. Okay. Should we ask her about anybody? Old Bag? What would Old Bag say about anybody? Oh, let's see what she says about this guy. No. Just gonna spam it. Powers? Okay, it's probably... it's probably Gumshoe we gotta talk to. Thank you, guys. It feels dope. I should have gotten Twitch sooner. Yeah, Twitch is pretty awesome, right, man? I definitely, when I first started Twitch, I wasn't necessarily like a strong believer of it or whatever. I remember my first impression when people talked about streaming and watching streamers was like, but every time I watched my brother growing up, I always wanted him to hand me the controller. Wouldn't I just feel like that? Like, it's so weird to me to think that people would watch people playing games. But then I watched, the first streamer I think I ever watched was Dodger. She's Dex Bonus on Twitch. And I watched her play Night in the Woods. And she plays games similar, like, I guess, to how I do now, because I guess I didn't realize how much of an inspiration she was for me. But after watching her, yeah, I knew Noah loves Dodger. Yeah, Dodger's great. And after watching her play that, I was just like, I get it. I get it now. This is great. Her coffee stream just so wholesome. Oh, yeah, I feel like all of her streams just so wholesome. She's just such a nice person, you know? She's just so cool and chill and nice. And, yeah, it's cool to hang out with her. But, yeah, I think she was one of the first inspirations where she's the first person, one of the first people I ever saw that really showed me that watching people play games is more than just watching people play games, you know? So yeah, we're glad to have you here, man. Can't go back in time, but can just be happy you are at the point you are now. Exactly. There you go, stuff. There we go. Thank you for that cowboy hat. All right, let's see here. Then we go back to the hallway. In fact, she's like a big reason why I did A Night in the Woods. It was one of the first games that I played on the channel. I think I was a few months in when I played it. Let's see. So we're going to present profiles to him this time. We'll start powers, I guess. Do you know this person? You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal. So we make extra sure to not forget people because that's our job. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before.
Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway. Let's ask him about the victim. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt on guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
I never knew he thought of us as a rival, or I never knew he thought of me as a rival.
The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What?
So then I can talk to him now that he said that? There we go. Arrested?
Well, why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick? If Mystic Maya knew about this...
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Oh yeah, you know she would. She'd be freaking out right now. We should present... Anybody else? How about Old Bag? Yeah, he's just gonna say the same thing. Generic response. Lotta? That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list.
Oh?
Then who's number 1? As if you need to ask, it's you, pal.
Ah!
So who's number 2? Maya Fey, but it looks like she's not around this time.
It must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Somehow, I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list.
Let's see. There's nothing else to talk to him about? Okay, so now that we've talked about Maya wanting me to represent him, I bet that's now I need to move into the hall and then we'll see Maya? No? How about the lobby? Maybe? March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hotel lobby. Hey! So what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? Juan is... he's... It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. And that suspect was Mr. Matt on guard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I still can't believe. No way. No way, Matt would.
Huh? What's Mr. Powers got on his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Radio transceiver, originally from the bellboy. I can transmit and receive signals over great distances. For me? But why? I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Okay, that's interesting. What's up with that? Remember y'all, community. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you ever want to do that, Stella, where you put the command in with what you're saying, you can just put the command first. It's because as long as the command is at the beginning, then it'll register. Just for like future reference if you ever want to. That's not suspicious at all. Right, yeah, giving me like a radio transceiver. Yeah. I wonder if it's the butler. Are we already thinking the butler did it? Oh yeah, we need to start a who's done it. I totally forgot. Hold up, let me erase our last who done it. So, yeah, for anybody who's new here, like Arthur, what I'm trying to do on these cases now is we have a whodunit command. So we can do whodunit, or you can just say murder is the command to guess or whatever. Says it's an old link, it is invalid. Oh, okay, well thanks for letting me know. I'll update that real quick. That's weird that it says it's old because we haven't started the event yet. I'm glad you tried it out. Thanks for thanks for trying the link, dude. That's how we find those things out. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, I see. It says your invite will expire in 7 days. So every 7 days I need to... Okay, let me edit the link. Make it to where it just never will, I guess. We'll just do that. Generate a new link. Copy that link. Okay, there we go. I need to remember to do that. Okay, cool. And then I will fix the command real quick, and then I'll let you guys know, and we can pop up that community event command again. Community. There, try that one, Arthur. That one should work. I just made that one, said it's to never expire, so I think we'll be good on that one. That should take you in there. Okay, thank you, Domm. I couldn't figure out why it didn't work the first time I tried the command. Yeah. How the bot works is it always starts like at the very first thing in your message is an exclamation point. That's when it starts to think that there's a command. So yeah, since you put it like further in the message than the very first character being an exclamation point, that's why it didn't work. That's why you can probably also hit spacebar and then the command and it still won't work because the first character is a space. So yeah, I think it always looks at the first one. Danky, will you welcome me? Yeah, we're playing some Jackbox games over there. So yeah, hopefully you'll join us, man. All right, so we got that set. Was there something I was gonna do? I fixed the command. Was I just in the middle of saying something? I don't know. Let's keep going. It doesn't matter what I was gonna say. Matt and Juan. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed this place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
The sequence is specific, I will remember. Yeah. What we call that in coding is syntax. So if you don't follow the syntax, then then code doesn't work. So that syntax is that it has to begin with an exclamation point, that kind of thing. Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. Juan said that they'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined the rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their show for their war. In the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurais? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He was going to be in costume? Why? I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
Oh, the radio is beeping.
Ash! What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes? Hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Help! Nick! Mystic Maya!
What the fuck? Did somebody kidnap Maya? That butler dude? Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you see that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya! Where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
No, this can't be.
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped.
Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need?
I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Juan Corrida was killed, and the suspect is mad on guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Matt on guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
However what?
However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
If I agree to do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession.
Help!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight, he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down.
Ah,
Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can pass up this chance to say, or I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
damn it! Who the hell are you?
Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... Dick Hiller.
He's the killer. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? No, what? Perfect voice for this, thank you. Whoa, I did not expect this, right? Slips up and signs off with his real name. Yeah, well, is his name really the killer, though? You think? Oh, I just remembered what I was going to do. It was the whodunit thing. That's the thing I forgot to do. Let me reset the whodunit list. So yeah, if you, I just want to make sure it's ready for any time you guys can use the murder command to submit who you think has done it. Because the earlier you do it, the more card packs you get. We haven't seen Hoodie since, but Hoodie won the last one. Let's see. And please don't look up the answer. Please be honest and just guess and play along with the rest of us. I can't, prove that you did or didn't use it, but just please be cool. Just please be cool. All right, let's see. Boom, that's Erased, save. Okay, it is safe now to go ahead and use the murderer command, and you put murderer and then the name of the person or just a brief description of the person if you don't know their name, and then that will be logged into the list. And so whoever is right gets stream loot, or yeah, stream loot's cards packs. But if the earlier you are right, the more card packs you get. And I'll try to determine that once we know how long the case is. But I think probably top, it'll probably be like 3 or 4 packs. If you guess it really early, maybe like in the first stream. But if you guess it in the second stream, it'll be like 1 or 2. And there you go. Stella already thinks Von Karma's the murderer. There you go. I mean, it might be just like the Von Karma case last time. I love Stella. Just locks it in right away. Who are culprits to pick from again? Oh, I can show you here in a second. I don't know that we've met everyone though. To be fair, Noah, like it took us a long time to meet Acro, so you know, it's all just for fun, right?
Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
Oh yeah, here. Let me just show you the profiles. I can show you right here. These are the people that we have to choose from so
Thanks
far.
for the fresh bucket of support.
Oh, hey, there's James. Thanks for that resub, dude. I appreciate that. 13 months. Holy shit. Nice, man. That's over a year, man. Hell yeah. It's murderer, and then the person. Oh, that's funny. James put Phoenix, right? Oh, that's so funny. You guys are so silly. But yeah, if you put murderer as your command, and then you put the person's name after it, that will lock you in, Shyla, for who you think is the murderer. So James is gonna be hanging out. Yeah. So here's the people we have so far. Matt on guard is the one that is being accused of murder right now. It's the guy that we're being told to get a not guilty verdict on, which obviously we would have done that anyways, right? If he was going to end up being our whatever you call it, our client. But yeah, there's him, and then there's Juan Corrida, who's the victim. So don't use him. That's the bad choice. Other than that, we have the security lady, which her name was Oldbag, if I remember right, Wendy Oldbag. And then we have Will Powers. Everybody else is definitely not. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of heart. She was here, like, very early on. So, but she's just been in so many. It would be so weird if Lotta was the killer. But yeah, I guess she could be. So there you go. There's the people we have so far. But feel free to wait if you want. Murder a person on the phone, whoever the fuck that turns out to be, if we even find out. That's so funny. It saved all that. Locked in her guess as person on the phone, whoever the fuck that turns out to be, if we even find out. Locked in. Nice, that's so funny. Is Von Karma's dad still alive? Maybe him. Yeah, he should be in prison, though, I think. That's why they say that they kept telling her last time that, like, oh, it's never going to bring your dad back, even if you do that or whatever. So I think he's still alive, but I think he's in prison because he got, slammed for, he murdered somebody, right? No? Or did he just... Yeah, he did. And then he had a bullet in him, right? I don't remember the exact details, but I remember the evidence that proved it was he had a bullet still in his body, and we used a metal detector to find the bullet in his body. That's how we proved that that it was indeed him or whatever. Very interesting. I think he was the one that killed... Was he the one that killed Edgeworth's dad? Maybe? Something like that? Fuck, I don't remember. I'd have to look back, dude. But is he in prison? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Suspenseful music. I think I have something for that, don't I? Does this still work? Suspenseful music. I haven't used that in a long time. I believe so, Suspense. There you go. I love it. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy that. That's so funny. And I haven't thought about that one in a long time. I need to use that more. All right, anyways.
Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No, it's all my fault. If only I had gone with Mystic Maya.
It's not your fault, Pearls. Pearls, you would have been kidnapped too, girl. I can't deal with that. You're too precious for that. Well, only the visual worked, no sound. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's funny. No, I'll have to get the sound because there was sound. It's funny that you knew that there was supposed to be sound. You a sound man, you know. Yeah, no, it was supposed to play music. Yes, it was. Yeah. It's so old. I bet it probably fell victim to the Windows thing. Here, you guys want to hear it with the sound? I can fix that real quick. It's every time Windows updates. Well, not every time, but sometimes when Windows updates, overrides the output device, and that makes it so you guys can't hear it. Yeah, see, it just switches it to my default device, which is not right. It needs to be, I think, cable A. Let me double check that. Actually, I feel like it should be, yeah, cable A would work. Sorry, my audio is so confusing, guys. Let me finish it up here. Where was the music? There's the music. Where is that option? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, now I think it'll play the music for you guys. Let me monitor it just to make sure that you guys hear it. There we go. I think you guys heard that. It may have been very loud, so I apologize if it was really loud, but that's the music that's supposed to play. Yeah, which enhances it so much. There we go. Yeah, sorry, guys. Well, really, I'm saying sorry to myself. Sorry, former Domm, because that's a little embarrassing that didn't work the first time. A lot of moving parts, you know? I wish there was like one place I could fix that for all of them, but that's not how Stream Deck works, man. Anyways, yeah, Pearls, I don't want you getting kidnapped too. I couldn't handle that.
But it is! Missing my,
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready with the voice.
No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. But the guy said that Matt on guard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
I guess he has a point. If on guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
You know, on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensic team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible?
Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about on guard being set up?
Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Yep, all right.
Isn't there another way?
We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. It's just such a raising of the stakes. I certainly didn't expect this either. Okay, Wolverine. Oh, did I do something that was like Wolverine? I'm sorry, I'm not that familiar. I feel not sick, but I'm passing out, signing off cards, and entering lurk mode. Okay, sounds good, Stella. I appreciate you hanging out. By field day, they mean completely overwhelmed with work, right? So this is, we don't know where we're at, the time, or the location.
Ow, my head.
Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me?
Nick. Pearly.
Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
No, it's this guy. I see you have awoken.
Ah! Well, who are you?
Me? I am known as the Killer.
Dead killer? You mean like an assassin?
I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Ah! Nick! Nick! Where are you? Help me!
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, Sis.
Creepy. That guy that was watching the girl that you were talking to totally looks like Wolverine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Powers. Will Powers looks like Wolverine. Yeah, I get you. He does. You're totally right. This guy gives me Richard Harrow from Boardwalk Empire vibes. I've watched Boardwalk Empire, but I don't know names well enough to know which character you're talking about. Richard Harrow. Do not remember. That's probably the actor's name even, right? I'm so bad with names, dude. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... It's interesting that they even showed us that bit. Just give a little bit of Maya's perspective there. He's the half-face guy. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. And so you're talking about the guy with the stitch up his face, then that's what you're saying? It's been a long time since I watched Boardwalk Empire. It's a good show, though. Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Aw, Mystic Maya. If only I'd gone with you.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya! She's all right, right?
Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm going to save her, and you can trust me on that.
Please, help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us.
Aw, it's a tough situation for everybody being right now. Let's see here. Talk. What to do? What do you think, Pearl?
I have a thought.
Huh?
You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't really seem to have a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick?
Then we would become, oh god, I wish I could remember his name. The guy from, Injustice or whatever. What was it called? Judgment. The guy from Judgment. Phoenix would become that guy. God, I wish I could remember his name.
Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya?
Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We could think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it.
Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
Her family?
My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm sorry.
And my mother, she did that thing, all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She is all I have left in this world.
Oh, that's so sad. Present her with the transceiver? Pearls?
She looks out of it. Maybe I should leave her alone.
All right, sounds good. Just show her some stuff. This is the second case we don't have Maya. At least Emma Sky was competent at not being kidnapped or framed. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Emma was only there for one time. And her sister was framed, I guess. But yeah, I miss Emma, dude. I can't wait to see her again. I really hope that we get to see her. I know I've seen some images of her as like a older woman in some of the art for the game before, so I assume we get to see her again. But yeah, I really hope we do, because Emma was one of my favorites. Emma was great. Not that there's anything wrong with Maya or Pearls. Like, Pearls obviously is like precious, so I wouldn't want to do without Pearls. But man, Emma was fun. And she had all these gadgets and stuff, and we got to like use luminol and dust for prints and stuff, which all that was really cool. But it is cool that we have the Magatama now, so that's kind of cool that Maya brings something to the table. At this point in the game. It'll be cool to see what they ended up adding the third one. Because I'm like a little bummed that we don't get to keep using the luminol and stuff, But I wonder if that case was in the original game or not. I don't know. Part of me makes me wonder if that's like an added case or not. But I don't know. I have no idea. Let's move. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin' Ninja.
Hey, look at him. Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, No. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house, so... Why does he keep thinking that? Is it because I'm in a suit or something? No. We're not here to sell you a fire extinguisher either. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer?
Never fear, Red White is here.
Red White is here. What's up, Neptune? How's it going, man? Hello. What's up, dude? Got another good day at work today, I hope? What's up, my dude? Oh boy, this guy, right? Yeah, it's so funny when our clients are so clueless, dude. Those oddballs sometimes. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement.
Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take this case. I have to.
This guy looks like he's from Final Fights, Fury, so it was Final Fight or Final Fury. Yeah, I never played those, but yeah, he's definitely got a style to it. Let's go with that. Work is good. Nice to hear, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, just to give you a little bit of a catch-up, Neptune. So the beginning of this one was we were at this like award ceremony for these child show actors, and there were these two guys, I guess, that were big rivals. One was the Nickel Samurai, which is the guy that's sitting in front of us. He plays the Nickel Samurai, Matt on guard. And then we had the Jammin' Ninja, which was like his rival, because their shows started at the same time, or they're both like the two top shows. So what happened was the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, Juan Corrida, he was murdered, and the Steel Samurai, or sorry, the Nickel Samurai, Matt on guard, was arrested for it because there's a lot of evidence against him right now. But one crazy twist to this that happened was Maya got kidnapped, and so the kidnapper is holding her for ransom, and the ransom is to get this guy a full acquittal, which you think is what we would do anyways. But yeah, so we have to rescue Maya by getting this guy a not guilty verdict. And so that's how high the stakes are right now. But that's just kind of a broad strokes thing. I think he's in hoots with a Day Killer. Yeah, Day Killer is the guy who kidnapped Maya. This manager phone call seems sus. Oh, you think he's calling Day Killer? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Samurai versus Ninja. I like to play on words there. Yeah, right? It's kind of fun that they did that. Matt on guard. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay. But, dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in a real hot water. Let me call my publisher. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna call my publisher. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Mr. On Guard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he's actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own?
What happened? Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Yo, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Now he's calling the staff. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
Pearly's ready to sock it to him right there.
If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of New Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects.
Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. Oh, that's hilarious. That is rich coming from that guy. That's some disembodied voice as he calls everybody to make every decision for him. Oh, man, it's funny.
This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist.
Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything.
That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway.
That's his default response, huh? Press conference ticket? Huh? What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes. While you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know? That's odd.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please, wait! I really need to take your case. There's always other people that need a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull you in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? The killer. The killer?
What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah.
I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. I knew it, he's in cahoots. Dude, he might be, man. He might be, and I gotta say, I love the word cahoots. Thank you for using that, Noah. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. And I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course.
Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance and extinguishers? Now this?
Every time I present something to him, he's like, I don't want it, man. Don't sell that to me, dude. Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
No, it's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now.
Secretaries? What kind of demographic is that? That's hilarious.
I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Oh, is that what he's trying to say? Even all the male secretaries seem to like him. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze?
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
But everyone loves a good scandal.
Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the reward, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do anything on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita. What sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, and I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? The charge of murder. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. Hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious.
I wonder if that's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he's really an innocent or not.
We can do that?
Yes. If you use this,
Maya's Magatama.
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it.
Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Juan Kurita? Please put the phone away and answer the question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Kurita, okay? He's telling the truth. I appreciate the integration of legit Japanese terms in this case. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like throughout the game it does that too. Like every once in a while we get like a little bit of a Japanese word here and there. It's kind of cool. Gotta trickle in that Japanese culture to all of us Americans. Slowly take us over with anime. Japanese culture's awesome.
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight.
Which means it's all right to trust him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent.
The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. To be continued. Right now. On Domm Dynamite. Ooh. Save progress? Hell yeah. March 21st, 11:34 a.m. Wright & Co. offices. So the guy, the D-Killer guy, he said that we had to do the entire thing in one day, right? Isn't that part of it? That we only get 1 day of the trial to do it? And we have, like, no evidence, dude. So I hope that's not true. I'm going to assume that's not true. We gotta go through, like, another thing investigation, right? I guess maybe we're not in the trial yet, I guess. Today is probably our first day of investigation, isn't it? All right, let's see what happens. Well, at least we're able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer.
Okay, then let's start looking.
Collect all the evidence. Yes, we're gonna have to, dude. Have to get it all at once. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Which is super convenient for Phoenix that it's the Gatewater, because that's literally across the street from his office building. Because the Gatewater was in the very first case when Mia died. Looks like I'm out of lemonade. Let me go refill myself real quick, and I'll be right back. Don't go away, everybody. I'll leave you with the schedule, but it shouldn't be very long.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
What the fuck was that, dude? Are you kidding me? I just stole this car. Oh, then he's gonna pull me out of my car, dude. You have the audacity.
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, Deathloop.
Well, if that wasn't a laser grid, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No, they're mine, so we're good. Good thing I did that. I was like, oh no.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
I'm back. Crispy says, you have a lemonade and I have a no sugar Coke for later. Nice. There you go. Sounds good. I love me some lemonade. Thank you guys for the welcome back. I appreciate you guys. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let me get some coughs out of the way. I could feel that tickle coming. Lemonade sounds delish. Oh, yes. Yeah, I've been using the, I was using powdered lemonade for a little bit, but I got the frozen stuff that you just mix in, you know, with like 2 quarts of water or whatever. And, oh, God, it's so good. There's just real lemon in it. I almost always get lemonade when I go to restaurants and stuff, too. It's just so refreshing. All right, here's Old Bag. And the muffled voice, which I wish I had. But hey, can't win them all.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? I heard poor Kwon was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun if... is that what it is? Or, it's a bad rerun is what it is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
You know, that's not entirely...
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Wan's. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been that way. The class hamster was fine until it was... and the other kids started calling me Queen Reaper. Whoever the name is your evil spell,
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants!
I feel like that should be an emote right there. I wonder if I can get rid of the text thing somehow. Is there a way I can do that? Is there like a button that hides it? I really want to see the animation. I think it's hilarious. Damn it, there's no button for it. Damn. It's so funny. You can set the opacity and say, oh, that's a way I could get it. At least it would be better. Because I can cut some of it out. That's not a big deal. Oh, I can just turn the text box off, basically. Okay, same thing as opacity, right? No, then it has no... It's completely opaque. Oh, fuck. Other way. Oh, I see. Adjust the transparency. I need to read the bottom, dingus. So I need the transparency to be high. I see. Which is low opacity. Okay, that's the best we can do, I guess. We can't turn it off completely. Man, I'm gonna leave it like that anyways. Let me see. Old Bag is the secret caller / murderer. Good, Shyla. I got it. Sent it in Discord. Darn. Oh, you sent... What did you send it? What? Oh, did you DM it to me? Or did you paste it in Discord somewhere? It's croppable for an emote, though. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I could make this an animated one and everything. Yep, okay, cool. I kind of wanted to look at it. Let me look it on my phone. We'll see what you got. Oh, cool. So somebody had already had it, basically, right? Because that's from the original game, too. That's not even the high res one. So somebody already had the idea I had, because everybody must love this part, right? That's so funny. That's perfect, dude. Yeah, I can make that into an emote. We'll get that on Better TTV. Thank you so much, Noah. You just Google that and find that on Google. Okay, yeah, somebody was way ahead of me. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll try to get that done tonight then. That'll be fun. All right, let's see. Maybe. Oh, are you trying to tell me that you whipped it up yourself there, Noah? You went ahead and got the game out and somehow did a screenshot of it. A little video even. Man, you'd be a fucking wizard, man, if you could throw that together that fast.
My dear Hammond died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes his heart go bud dump again.
or makes this heart go but up again. I don't know what to say, or I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating backwater girl with an afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of... When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful, but despite this, I pressed flowers and The pearls? Are you thirsty?
A little.
That's like the most precious Pearl's face. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? The youngins today.
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta.
Gotta find Lotta. Now that would be impressive, right? Hell yeah, dude. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
Ah, I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
I see.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night.
I'm sure it was something stupid. What did you witness? The most important moment? You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see? Locks going up, dude. You son of a bitch, old bag. Oh my, 4 locks!
The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
Okay, I gotta bring her a present. Okay. Let's move. What a cheeky old woman. Oh, she is, dude. She likes to act like a young lady fawning over all of the action stars. I think she is the Reaper, dude. Apparently that hamster died in her class a long time ago as well. She was chatting about. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
I wonder if we can do any investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel hallway.
Hey, you're here! Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Lotta.
Hey, Mr. Copafella. Or Copfella.
Copafella. Copperfield. No.
Mr. Copfella, that thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him. Put him on trial. Find him guilty. Give him the death penalty.
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera.
Your camera?
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. That's funny.
Huh?
Lotta's a great reoccurring character. So you lost your camera?
It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it at the store and it's a $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie.
Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. Besides, I couldn't get anything for my big scoop.
Wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder.
Lotta's camera added to the court record. A very expensive item valued at $1,600. It was stolen around the time of the murder. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. On Guard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta Hart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
Now, I told you before, I'm going to be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Although, I was also on the lookout for other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was. But that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you would hang around here?
Oh no, Lotta!
Oh, sweet Lotta, not again.
Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know.
Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide?
We've been stopped, haven't we? Ha ha ha! Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer.
I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your eye rule smile.
Do you know anything?
I told you how many times now, I'm a journalist. I've got so much info running in laps in my head, I forget things here and there. Please don't be so worked up over this. Ha! I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters.
Learning them a thing or two.
I don't really care for them heroes or whatnot. Oh, I see. And shows they got for kids, those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we get more caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. Even me. Oh. Sounds like the tyke's getting what I'm going with this. Wait, what? Sounds like the tyke's getting what I'm going with this.
Oh, it still didn't sound right. Well, wait a sec here. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like that. She can say the same thing for Matt. I don't really care for heroes yet. How about old bag?
This old granny? Nah, she kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers, as if it was my fault. Kept blabbing about how she won't forgive people who write trash about her Juan. Yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know.
A little fight? Knowing those two, it's probably more of a blabbering contest.
What if I show her own profile?
This kind of hairstyle is pretty hard to get, you know. Hard to care for, too. Just the other day, I ran my hand through my hair to fix it up. And suddenly, out pops this dollar coin. That's gotta be like hitting the jackpot. Wow, that's really lucky.
What a deep conversation that was.
Do you know anything? I told you how many times now. I'm turning. We already talked about that.
right. That's all I think I got for her. I guess I could talk to her about gumshoes. If she said anything about gumshoe. Do you know anything? Oh, she's okay. Same thing. Nothing new to talk to her about. Oh, cool. We can go to Onguard's hotel room. Let's do that. Oh, wow. Fancy. 2-bedroom or 2-room hotel room. Fancy, dude. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, Onguard's hotel room.
Where are we?
We're in Mr. Matt Onguard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? I don't know who's talking. Oh. You're Mr. Onguard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow.
It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Onguard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here. One stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. All right.
She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving.
She did it. I accuse her. J'accuse. She's too pretty to be innocent. Yes, too pretty and too nonchalant.
Yeah, so why does she have a ninja sword on the couch? Well, this isn't. Yeah, this is. You're misunderstanding where we're at. We are in the Jammin' Ninja's dressing room, so that's a prop for the Jammin' Ninja. This isn't her room. Especially near a kid. And yeah, and Pearls is with me, Neptune. You're just completely not understanding the situation, but suspicious is Arthur. Right, there you go. What's her name? Her name is Adrian Andrews, I think is what she said her name was. Adrian Andrews. Or are you gonna lock in your guess on that, Noah? You gonna go ahead and guess her? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and talk to her and get some more information out of her. Night of the murder. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Onguard. Look at that card she's got. What's on the other side of it? Like a shell? In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? I told you. I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
When the award show was starting, I headed for the Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh.
Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call Mr. Onguard. There you go, Noah locked it in. So it says, how much butter is everyone okay with having in their mashed potatoes? Personally, I like a specific amount. Call a fuck ton. That's hilarious. Definitely, you need enough to taste it. I think that's probably where I'm at, Charlotte. I do like some butter on my mashed potatoes. I like that and some garlic powder. I'm a big fan of having a good garlicky taste to my mashed potatoes. I love garlicky potatoes. Maybe with some cheese in there as well if you want to get a little frisky. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails.
So, about you and... Stop right there. You weren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Onguard and I are related, are you? Sorry. I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why does she have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, all right?
Oh, how sweet. She's so nice. I already gave you my name earlier, and I'll add that I'm Mr. Engarde's manager. His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Carita, have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that. Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like this, dragging a little girl like her to places like this. Honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya.
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Treating her like a little kid. I'll buy you a juice back later. Well, little girl. Let's examine and look around, see if we can't find anything to talk about in here. Got his spear, we don't care about that. His little vanity, we don't care about. I guess it is just a hotel room. Most of it's just going to be hotel room stuff. And there's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled.
Yeah, Maya would just fucking steal it, dude. Maya takes shit from fucking crime scenes all the time. I don't care for tasting the rainbow, but I do like to tasting the butter. There you go. A little girl shoulder rub. I mean, it can be a completely platonic shoulder rub, huh? He's a lawyer. He's got a lot of stress trial. Like, come on. Doesn't have to be sexual. Doesn't have to have no happy endings, all right? Come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, she's still not buying it. Shadow's still not buying it. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
Huh? There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is.
I think what's weird about it to me is the fact that there's food and people having ate again. Because the last time with the Steel Samurai one, some of the stuff, the clues that we looked at were plates where people had eaten lunch as well. I think it's kind of funny how we're continuing that. I mean, Mia did possess Pearl's body a few cases ago. Check it. Oh gosh, does that make it okay? Would that make it okay? I don't think so, but like I think I'm on the side to say no, but I don't know. Because I think Pearls will remember everything, right? And that's not okay. Oh, that's funny. That's a good point there, Noah. No, it's not okay. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm with you there, buddy. Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two at that.
I'm sure they're Miss Engarde's and Miss Andrews' plates.
Looks like they had T-bone steaks. That's with the Global Studios and what's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks? Yeah, exactly. It was T-bone steaks last time. Yeah, sure. That's funny. They all love their T-bone steaks, dude. Sounds pretty good to me. I'll have one, sir. Nope. Already read that one. Whoopsie. It's probably Mr. Engarde's suitcase. For someone who was only going to be here for an award show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars really are different from us, aren't they?
That's the bedroom over there.
That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here.
Yeah, Pearly probably sleeps on a mat on the floor. Nothing wrong with that. Nah, I think that's all we got to look at in here, though. Nothing more to talk to her about, right? So let's present. Does she know anything about the camera? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly.
Okay, she gonna say the same thing about that? Okay, let's try some profiles. How about we ask her about Matt Engarde a little bit, huh? I'd bring a lot of clothes too. Yeah, you want to be extra prepared, huh, Crispy? I asked to become Mr. Engarde's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition.
Mr. Engarde does seem like a rather weak-willed man. always doing as he's told.
He's always saying, my manager, right, Mr. Nick?
Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
I got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. We must know why Juan Corrida was killed.
That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man. A man with a good heart. But that's all he is and will ever be.
Yeah, what a horrible thing to say.
Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright.
Huh? For a second, face twisted in pain.
I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews.
Maybe, dude, maybe. You got anything to say about Gumshoe? Nope. How about Miss Oldbag? Nope. Anything new to talk about? Motive for murder. Do you have any ideas? As to why Miss Corrida or Mr. Corrida was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas? Oh, shit. Oh, she knows, dude. Oh, 4 locks. What's with everybody on the frickin' locks this time? Miss Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a psych lock, Mr. Nick?
Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. I need more clues, dude. There's nothing more in here to look at, right? Okay. I guess I'll try moving around a little bit. Maybe someone's psych locks I can actually... Oh, we can go to Corrida's room. Okay. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel. Corrida's hotel room. What in the fuck, dude? Dude was obsessed with bears. Look at that. Look at the angry one in the middle of the couch. Wow, how weird. Huh. I guess that teddy bear out there was for him. Just to add his collection. But does he take this everywhere he goes? No, this looks like a serial killer's room right here, dude. Yeah, very weird. I think we found the murderer. It was the victim. He murdered himself. It's a suicide.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls.
Mr. Corrida?
The victim. Which makes this the crime scene, too.
Oh, it's you. So, what happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Ongar's acquittal.
You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there?
I just want Maya to be alright.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? And I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in the hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
That's great, Pearls.
But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Map of the Gatewater Hotel around the crime scene. Do you know what the cause of death was?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's a picture.
Oh, jeez, dude. Stabbed in the chest with a fucking butter knife, dude. Damn, dog. There's a knife in his chest.
Yeah, pal. That's the murder weapon.
So he was stabbed to death.
They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal.
That's bad. Real bad.
So, okay, but it was like a butter knife, like a knife you'd eat with, right? So I could see that, you know, obviously just being planted evidence, right? Like, he was eating in the other room, and then, because, I mean, it almost feels like it was the girl with the glasses, the manager, right? Because she ate with him, and then came into Corita's room. She could have had a knife that he had picked up, right? You know? Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Because we have evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corita, really put up a big fight.
No, there's even more bears. He's got a little robo dog bear.
Dang.
Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah. During the fight, his button came off.
Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his Hakuma. Or Hakama.
But that's not all.
What?
There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady, Miss Oldbag.
Please, anyone but her.
The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic where the Vic was that's a little off.
Something that's a little off? As in
that's for you to figure out, pal.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
Okay, I guess we need to examine then. Alright, let's examine this fucking nightmare.
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor teddies.
It's hard to pair with all these problems. Growl.
I don't think I want to bear with the trauma that last case caused me.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
That's funny that they brought Mo back for a second. Mo was a great character. All the bears have been clicked on now. There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty?
Too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess.
They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut.
Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too.
Maybe red was his favorite color? This guy really themes his whole life, doesn't he? I hate that clown, says Crispy. Oh, that's funny. You don't like his bad puns or something?
It's so messy here.
Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Oops, for a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls. Not Maya.
It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator.
Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Kurita?
Maybe, Pearls. Maybe. Is that a rice cooker over there? Alright, and we'll slide over. So he's got some tomato juice here. Yeah, it looks like Miss Kurita had dinner last night.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show last night. But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this.
Look at this old teddy bear in a tie and a vest. Little boombox here, Robo Teddy. The phone was on the floor. Cell phone on the chair. Broken stuff over here. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but it's still usable.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show?
But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true.
Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid.
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
Found next to the victim empty, there is some water, but only on the top of the lid.
Come on, do it.
Okay.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and
Work
work hard
hard at
Nothing is impossible.
Arrest them all! Nice, Arthur.
Or anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there.
Okay! Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for that, that kick in the behind to get this case solved. Little motivation. Bottles of the cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailant.
What are these little bits of glass from?
A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick?
Damn, Pearly, come on, dude. Calm me out here. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
But doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right?
Found next to the victim. It's filled with tomato juice. No sign it's been drank. I wonder whose fingerprints we could find on this wine glass. Or maybe that tomato juice bottle. Forensics team's having a field day.
So that's a bed, right?
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft!
Big beds must be a rarity for her.
So we found a few clues in here. I think we're done, though. I think we got everything we can. So let's see if we can talk to Gumshoe a little more. Nothing new there. Present him with some of this evidence, maybe? What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that? This is just what I heard, pal. But that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
The guitar case?
No, not that. What do you take me as? I mean the guitar inside, of course.
But the guitar is missing.
Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an award show.
Starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all.
So about this wine glass.
Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe?
No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me, too. Hey, wait a minute. So, does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're going to be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet this instant I see her, I'll be running to the 1,000-meter dash. Uh-oh. Are we getting a call from the killer?
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
Yeah, it's Miss Von Karma.
Oh, is he calling Gumshoe?
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened last time.
Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce. Later, pal. Yow!
Uh-oh, there she is. At last, you reveal your true nature. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Gold, would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change?
Run, Von Karma alert, right? So you're the type to steal information from pitiful, hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
Now!
Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy Mick Trenchcoat.
Ah!
I didn't think the detectives in this country could be this pitiful.
Ah!
Detective, come over here for a second.
Yow!
I like her style. Yeah. She's definitely a well-modeled character. I feel better knowing at least that you were man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared, he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What? Humph. Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. No, your family doesn't have much honor.
Ow! What did she throw at me now? What is this?
Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? If you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
Mayday.
Hey, Mayday. Hey, it's Lemur. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Thanks for coming by. What are you up to tonight, dude? So I think we're done examining here. If anything, we might be able to destroy some locks here. I think I want to talk to the manager first. See if we can't bust her locks. Let's go ahead and do a little save scumming. Hey, just chilling. Maybe play some League of Legends. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good. So then we want to present the Magatama. Take that. Motive for murder. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You were not that close? That's right. I have never been good at being intimate with another person. You were not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. Oh shit. I don't have anything for that. I don't know anybody she's been intimate with. Okay, so that's what we need to know. We need a clue to know who she's been intimate with, or a clue to say that she's been intimate with somebody at all. I almost felt like her having dinner with on guard would have done it, but I don't have anything that represents them having dinner. So we'll have to come back to this. I don't think I have it. What do the 4 locks mean? Okay, so Arthur, yeah, when we come to this, what this is, they're called psych locks. And that means that this person has information that they're keeping from us. But in order to get rid of the locks, we have to have like a piece of evidence for each one. So like right now we have this green text at the bottom says, you're not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow I highly doubt that. So we're going to find a piece of evidence that proves that she has been intimate with people. And that will make her have to like, you know, backstep that detail, and then she'll tell us a little bit more or whatever, and then we'll have another thing that we have to then, for each lock, it'll happen where we have to then present another piece of evidence that says, actually, we know you're lying, actually, we know you're lying, actually, we know you're lying, until all the locks are gone, and then they'll just be like, okay, I'll tell you. So that's how this part of the game works. It's a pretty cool mechanic that they actually they introduced in the second game of the trilogy, which is what we're playing right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's part of, so I guess to give you a little bit more background, it's also part of Maya and Pearlie's backstory. So Maya and Pearls they're the daughters of mediums, so they come from a medium village, so they can talk to spirits and stuff. So they can channel spirits is mainly what they do. So the very first case that we ever had was actually my boss died, whose name was Mia Fey, which was Maya's older sister. So Mia was also a spirit medium and everything as well. But Mia still comes back in the story through Maya and Pearlie. She'll just like get channeled into Maya, and then all of a sudden Maya will have like bigger tits and stuff, and like Pearlie will all of a sudden be like an older woman. It's so funny, but yeah, so part of their abilities as mediums, they have this device called the Magatama. And when I use the Magatama on people, which is basically just presenting it to them, if they have a lock, then I get to enter this little mini game where we have to do that. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the clues for this right now.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
It's funny as hell, right? Yeah, it's pretty interesting, dude. I love how they've like wrapped everything up together, you know? The fact that Mia died in the very first case, it still kind of gets brought up in a way because she still keeps like coming in through her sister's bodies and stuff. It's pretty interesting. And like Maya has been accused of being a murderer at least twice. Like at first she was accused of murdering her own sister. And then a couple cases ago, she was accused of murdering this guy she was trying to channel a spirit for. So she has some bad luck, dude. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and try her next then. I'll go ahead and do another save just because it's easy. And we'll present the Magatama. Take that! Okay, this should be the easiest one. She's only got 2 locks. Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about the details of what I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter.
All right then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person. I guess it would have been the Nickel Samurai guy? It's a big scoop, and these two were rivals. So that seems like the obvious choice. So let's try that.
Who the heck is that? You think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots. You can't fool me. I'm a pro.
Okay, it wasn't him. Oh, really?
So, who's this person anyway?
If you're such a pro, why don't you know your own research and figure it out? Or why don't you do your own research?
Let's try that again, shall we? Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? Well, this lady, this Adrian Andrews lady went to his room after the fact, so maybe that? I know Miss Oldbag has a big crush on him, but I can't imagine there being some big scoop there, right? I don't know, maybe we don't have the evidence for this. I'm gonna try Adrian, though.
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Mad on Guard's manager. Huh. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Okay, there it is. Got that one.
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah. You gotta have that. That's what it is.
News sauce. News sauce? You mean news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews.
Oh, I don't think I have that. I don't have that. Something with Miss Andrews. I wonder if I need to get further with Miss Andrews first. Yeah, I don't think I can do it then.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
All right, let's go ahead and load back in though, so we don't have any missed health points or whatever you want to call them. Maybe Andrews is a fan of tomato juice. Maybe. Should we go present that to Andrews and see what she says? I assume she's going to be like, I don't deal with trifling matters, sir. Yeah, trifling matters. How about the guitar case? Nope. How about the crime photo? Nope. Damn, nope. I don't have anything for her. Bottles in the hallway. We still have one other person too. Miss Oldbag. So I guess we don't know what Miss Oldbag's thing is that she might. The first trigger. Oh, cool. We got something here. March 21st, Gaywater Hotel, Viola Hall.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
The Nickel Samurai. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to The Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time there are 3 samurai brothers, Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y in Neo Old Tokyo.
I see. Wait, you mean a love triangle? A love what?
A Love Y. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl?
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry clan's leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet, times 3. This guy is in his early 20s. No way. Oh, is Powers in his early 20s? Is that what you're saying? I never pay attention to the ages. You're good at that.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? Does she? Doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm going to stop watching kids' masterpiece theater and start watching this week.
I can't believe she's really considering it.
Yeah, that's exactly how tokusatsu shows plot lines are. Oh, yeah. Live action here. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what that means? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, these are definitely trying to be those tokusatsu. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth.
I like how mad Powers is about it. He's like, fucking fine, I'll tell you about it. He looks so, like, upset, dude.
The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids.
It looks very kid-oriented, except for the ninja.
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja? With a bright red guitar?
And then the final fight in the front of his beloved Princess Mizola. Jammin versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Ah, that's too bad for him.
Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something like high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl?
Well, what happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch?
I can't believe she's really considering it.
That's funny. He looks like Zaiketsu Zubat. It's I just realized Zaiketsu Zubat. I don't recognize that. Is that a character? I'm loving this case. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I'm liking it for sure. I like the stakes too. The whole like Maya being kidnapped, I think is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool way to raise the stakes from a storytelling standpoint. Okay, I figured that was a generic response. How about the guitar case?
That guitar case? That was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case, before? It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
The bright red guitar, the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
If the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony?
It does seem a little strange.
Okay, same generic response for that one. How about the crime photo? Okay, same generic response. Profiles. How about we ask him about Adrian?
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman.
I mean, what's there not to like, am I right? Or am I right, Zubat is a really old show from the late 70s. My dad raised me on old shows like it. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Okay, gotcha. That's one of those shows. See, Zubat to me is a Pokemon. So as soon as I read Zubat, I'm like, okay, like the Pokemon? What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
Ah, if you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just formed his next meal. Sorry, that's just found his next meal.
Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read.
All right, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful
manager to the stars, Miss AA. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA.
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd that a woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client?
No, it's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
So do you, Pearls.
Pearls is just following along, just not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Magazine clipping added to the court record. Cool, this is what I needed. Now we can go bust Lotta's locks up. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's... Anything else to present to him? Don't think so. So let's go talk to Lotta. Do a little Saberooski. Take that! Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I, for my scoop?
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter.
All right then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person?
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Madame Guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah. You gotta have that, what's it, news sauce?
You mean news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that Juan guy and had something with Miss Andrews.
All right, time for nuggets and taters and mysteries. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night, Shyla. Enjoy those nuggets and taters. Oh, nice. Random JoJo. Oh, no. You know? Oh, yeah, dude. Always a treat. It's an article from a certain week. Oh, yeah, I already said that, I think. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Miss Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were here lurking Mr. Corrida's door last night.
What?
Got her. You think you can keep shit from me, Lotta? Not a fucking chance.
Oh, Papa, thank you for shouting on Shyla. I appreciate that, man. I always forget that kind of thing. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Shyla's work yet, definitely follow that link in the chat there. Check out what she's got. She's great. You were looking into Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it on one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say? Her initials were AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story.
Wow, Lotta. Nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But,
huh?
The paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story, didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? And I never thought I'd see the day when someone's done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh?
I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Models camera updated the court record. That's gonna matter at some point, I guess, huh? Okay, well, we got the things that we needed to bust her thing up. That's all we got from her. We didn't really get a whole lot. We updated this with the tabloid thing. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. I wonder how that's gonna come up later. I guess, I still don't think we have enough for Adrian, so let's go back to Old Bag and see if we can't bust up her locks now. Go ahead and save over here. Hey, Yuna, what's up? Welcome in, Yuna. How are you? Hello, and well, it's Thursday for me, but it might be Friday for you. But happy day, good day to you. Oh, that grandma. Oh yeah, Old Bag. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we're about to see if we. Oh, did I save? We're gonna save again anyway. About to see if I can't bust her psych locks right now. It's Friday. Ah, there you go. I figured it was Friday for you guys. I know you guys live in the future. Let's see. We want to present. We can't talk about anything new, right? Yes, we just want to present the Magatama. See what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh, she's got a lot. I hope I have the evidence for this. What you witnessed.
All right, I'll be honest with you for now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense. I am a little devil after all.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person?
All right, I'll give you what you want. Oh shit, what she wants?
Now, tell me what I want, what I really, really want.
What she wants? Dude, fuck, I don't know. Give you what you want. A guitar case? I can't give her that. Does she want the magazine clip? No, she likes Juan. She wouldn't want that. I don't know what she wants, dude. Maybe I don't have it.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
There's something that she wants. I'll have to check it out. Maybe she likes. Maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe no. Fuck, dude. Maybe we need to go talk to. We can either talk to. Oh, we can't even go to the visiting thing. So we'll go talk to Gumshoe at the Criminal Affairs Department because we got stuff there we haven't done yet. So let's do that. See what we get. March 21st, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Great, now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francesca.
They said something about the investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done?
Okay. I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
I guess that's all we can do. Oh, now we can go to the detention center. Okay. Just because we were there, I guess. March 21st, detention center. Visitors room. Oh, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took the break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Corita was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do anything on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. And you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie even though we all know it'd fail.
Thanks for dope stream, my man. I'm off to bed. Okay, sounds good, Arthur. Have a good night, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate seeing you again, and welcome to the community, my friend. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Sure. It's weird that we went through those again, and they said that we hadn't heard those, because he said the exact same thing last time. That's weird. Thanks, it's actually morning. Okay, well, have a good rest. That's funny. Staying up all night, huh? Yeah, you must be really far away too, is Arthur. Now, let's see. What should we show him? How about the article? You think you'll say anything about that? What do you think about this article?
Huh. If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. How about this wine glass full of tomato juice?
Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything.
That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway.
Alright, he's doing the money thing again. Crime photo? Money thing again. Hotel guide map? Okay. Lotta scammer. Okay. How about you tell me about your manager?
That's my manager. Did you meet her?
Yeah.
What do you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me.
You're such a mama's boy.
Look, dude, I didn't kill him. I mean, the Nickel Samurai kicked a Jammin' Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I felt threatened by the likes of him.
Being rival sounds like a sad way to relate to another person.
Yeah, sure is. What do you think about Lotta?
Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club.
Now he's gonna call his fan club?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the fan club president, okay?
Dude, you know what? Forget I asked. Yeah, Phoenix to the word dude. Dude, you're giving me nothing, dude. Alright, is he back now? Nope. I must have what she wants, then, I feel like. Either that or I have that other thing. What was the thing for Adrian Andrews we need to prove? Oh, I don't remember what Adrian's thing was. I might have to go back in there and check. For this one, we just have to give her what she wants, which I don't know what that is, dude. You think she would just want this Nickel Samurai glossy photo? I think she's more of a Jammin' Ninja guy. Let's just talk to her about her thing again. Please tell me, what did you see the night of the murder? Nah, she didn't say anything. Just go straight into the locks. Okay.
But please, Mr. Kamaya's life is... Ah, but you haven't given me my present yet. Let's see. I'll only tell if you can bring me Juan's autograph.
Oh, okay.
What an unreasonable request. Might as well have asked for the moon.
But that thing that what's-her-face threw at me, it was Juan's autograph, wasn't it? I think Francesca had thrown that at me. No takeout for me tonight. I'm gonna try having a once a month instead of once a week to save some money. Oh, man. Gotta cook you up something good then, Crispy, huh? What do you like to cook, Crispy? Is there any dishes that you like to cook? It's weird that she threw that thing at me, but we didn't get to look at it. What? Alright, I gotta get his autograph somehow. I don't know how to do that. It's just weird that Francesca had thrown that thing at me. And I swore it looked like it had an autograph on it. Oh, there it is right there.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's his autograph. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen
writing that looks like this.
It's a special way of writing called cursive. Oh. Apartment, congratulations, you've unlocked this achievement. Apartment? Whoa, what the hell? I just got an achievement for a game I played like 4 days ago. Whoa. That's weird. It was for Pedestrian. I don't know if you guys have played the Pedestrian. It's a good game, but it's got one of the achievements for it just popped up on my streaming computer for some reason. That's weird. Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in more normal letters here?
This is sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Hold on.
Huh? Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, it's Wendy Oldback. So it was like even wrote for Wendy somehow? That's weird. Where did that come from? Oh well, it's exactly what we need, so let's just go ahead and head on back then. It's so funny to see her in that spaceman outfit. It's God, it's so funny, so weird. Spooky, yeah, Noah. I mostly have the same stuff, and it's pretty boring. Stir fry or just meat and veg is the main thing. Sometimes I'll make up some ramen or make my own burgers. I don't like to use the oven if possible because it gets too hot. Oh yeah, because it's already hot where you are, right? And the oven's just gonna make it even worse, isn't it? I get that. I totally get that. For sure. Do we save already? Okay, we're gonna save. Percent. I wish I had more time to cook myself as well, because I'd like to like get better at more recipes, but I just feel like I just don't have a whole lot of time. I don't give myself a whole lot of time, you know, because I stream and everything.
All right, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please tell us what you saw. But what a waste! And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person?
All right, I'll give you what you want.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes, it is.
And it even says "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldback, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please.
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wow, she must really want this autograph.
How funny. It was actually 2 locks in disguise. That's hilarious, because I was wondering what the rest of the shit was going to be. Oh man, that's funny. Wow, yeah, this is no... in the winter, I like having slow cooker things like beef cheeks, but because I have gallbladder issues, the beef cheek can cause some mild nausea and discomfort. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, slow cooker stuff's pretty nice. I haven't done it in a while, but I like to cook a tenderloin in my pressure cooker. I don't have a slow cooker, but I usually pressure cook things that you might normally slow cook. Oh, it can be really good. Never had beef cheeks though. Is that like the butt? Is it beef butt cheeks? I'll have to look that up.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart, all for my dear swan.
No, it was all of them, dude. Oh, that's so funny. All she wanted was the autograph, and then she just gives everything up. Unlocked successful. Oh, that's cracking me up, dude. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. Oh, that's funny. What you witnessed.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding.
Oh no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet minding my own business.
And? Did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of at the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time you're gonna get it. I'm going to work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Ingard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. Engard ever do to deserve this?
What did Mr. Engard do to you to make you so...
You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick.
What is it?
What's a scandal?
Oh, I'll tell you about it after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of the vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean?
Nah. How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl into Juan on purpose.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me.
Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
And do you have proof that Miss Engard did what you say he did? That Mr. Engard? I think I said Miss, my bad.
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
Ugh, of course, a tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
She got it from Lotta's camera, I bet. There you go. No, the literal mouth cheeks. Oh, okay. I haven't had that either. That's interesting. Not as funny as butt cheeks, but it sounds a little more sanitary.
Hee hee hee. I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you.
Yeah, she's clamming up like an old clam she is.
Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements?
No, that's okay, really.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I know. I don't think we got really anything out of that, though, right? I was hoping we could pull out where Lotta's camera is from her. Alright, I guess let's move around. Nothing new here. I don't have any new evidence to show him. Lotta's still here. Nothing new with Lotta. No new evidence to show her. Alright, I gotta remember what Adrian's trigger thing was. What are we looking for her? I already forgot. You know something, don't you? About why Mr. Kurita was murdered. Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you can see inside my heart.
No, but I can see the locks you have on your site.
If you don't remove her locks.
Yeah, it's worthless to even ask.
Well, I mean, it was worth it for the old lady. She told me exactly what she wanted. So it's not totally worthless. Why was Juan Kurita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita. You were not that close? That's right. I have never been good at being intimate with another person. You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow? I highly doubt that. Shit, I feel like I should show the article here, but I don't remember if I saved or not. So I kind of want to go back and save, so let me do that really fast. I probably did, I just totally forgot. I feel like I just forget that I saved, like, in 2 seconds, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna present the article. See if that helps. You and Miss Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self. Stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? For Matt on Guard's sake? I guess? Do you really still not understand? What? It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. But you're a manager. It's called a job. I am in charge of Mr. Engarde the star, not Matt Engarde the man. Oh. And you are not my client.
Is this my subtle hint to go home?
But I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim. Me? Need to get close to Miss Kurita? Oh, this is just going in a loop now. For whose sake? You had to get close to him for someone's sake. It's for Juan's sake? Let's try that. Okay, nope. Alright, I can try one more time and then we can load back in. For someone's sake, I'm running out of people to ask about. I don't see that she's really connected with anyone else. I mean, she wouldn't do it for Miss Oldbag, right? Miss Oldbag was like mad about it, right? For whose sake? For her client's sake? I don't. That's the first one I went with, Noah. It was Matt Engarde. That's her client. And that didn't work, and neither did the victims. Didn't work. So for her own sake, I'll try that next. I mean, she's like the only other person in this list of people that are actually like connected to her, as far as I know. I'm thinking there must be a piece of evidence that I can get, maybe from Detective Gumshoe or something. But I'm gonna go ahead and try presenting herself to her. No, didn't work. Yeah, I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Let's see if we can't go see Gumshoe. Nope. It's weird that I have to walk all the way through the building just to get out of here. Yeah, here we go. There's something new. She's a tough nut to crack. Oh, yeah, she is, dude. She's got it all together, as it says in her description. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey, you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Airtight evidence. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
The two?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
Oh, okay, it's a big button. Okay. That's what had fallen off and got stuck on the samurai's costume. And see, you got the wine glass full of tomato juice still there. That's so weird. That's the button that you found during your body search for Mr. On Guard.
Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're mad on guards.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
So what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way!
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Corita? But why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Well, did you guys see that frame? What?
Suicide?
Her name was Celeste Inpax.
Ah, this was probably the girl that we needed to know about. It's probably for her sake. Huh? Here we go.
And she was Juan Corita's manager.
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mother, or mentor.
A woman who was both Miss Corita's manager and a woman who was both Mr. Corita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
I do, man. I really do. The plot thickens. Oh yeah, with 2 C's, baby.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but... Whoa!
Yeah, we heard the sound before she came up. I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Montkarma!
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean...
I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. But that's...
Wait! Please wait, sir! If I don't get this month's pay, I'll...
Quiet! If it weren't for if it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who? That voice. I nailed it. I knew it was Edgeworth. Edgeworth! It's been a long time, right?
This person. This is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you? So blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francesca. He's alive! Hell yeah, dude! Fucking love Edgy boy. You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? Yes, a gasp indeed was necessary. No, hell yeah, man. You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like an ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francesca. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll hand it over to you never. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Sorry, I missed the never in the first part. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. I think that's what you said last time. Still the same wild mare she always was. Oh, Edgy boy. Tomorrow's trial. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick!
I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone who you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I am not in charge of this case, but I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head?
Proof of Von Karma blood. A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Why stand in the courtroom? Because I gotta find the justice and the truth. Miles and Phoenix tag team, man. It sounds like Miles is for it, but Phoenix is not, dude. I think it feels like Phoenix sounds like doesn't like the fact that Edgeworth was so upset about losing, because in the end, Phoenix feels like the truth is what matters, right? And Miles was more about winning, and we thought that he was better than that, especially since that one time when he helped us find the truth. And he kind of become a defense attorney like in the middle of things when he knew that he was going to lose, I think.
So I think we thought at that point, oh, Miles actually might be trying to find the truth. But then it turns out he was so butthurt about losing those cases that he left, and that just seems like petty, I guess, to Phoenix. Because that's not what it's about. It's about finding the truth. Why stand in court? Well, let's see what Phoenix says. Well, with Francesca, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn. A lot I have yet to learn. Me? Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Okay. This is an interesting back and forth, isn't it? How about I show him my attorney's badge? I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you showed me, Phoenix Wright.
Still as stuck up as ever.
Oh, let's just show him stuff. No interest. No interest. No interest. No interest. No interest. How about I show you Celeste? This woman is another key to solving this case. Do you really think so? She was sorry. That stuck up on me. She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impax died. But her death was ruled a suicide, right? Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to be solved. A riddle? Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. A secret? You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. And she might be the killer. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. But refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring breeze?
Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year.
There's an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? But that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person.
Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info?
Alright, looks like that's all we get from him. Now we can talk about the missing suicide note. Miss Impax's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The suicide note? How do you know Miss Impax had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? Oh, God. He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note. But why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Part 1?
Suicide report added to the court record. I think I have a theory. Ooh, you want to share it with the class, Noah? Or you want to keep it to yourself? I totally understand. I think we're done with Miles, though. I think now we might have what we need to break AA's locks. Adrian. So we go to that hotel lobby. Oh. Something new. I wonder what's happening. That would suck. My sister's friend found his dad like that. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. Like, just to find a person dead at all. But like, especially like a suicide thing. Oh man. It's so rough. I can't even imagine. My heart goes out for anybody who has to find anybody in a state like that. Juan possibly murdered in Pax, and Andrews started dating Juan to enact a long-boiled revenge plot. I can see that. I believe it. So Juan murdered in Pax. I wonder why. Because it's kind of weird that she got like assigned to Juan, right? And then like a few months after being assigned to him, he would have killed her, right? So I don't know. And what about the suicide note thing, right? So maybe it wasn't that he killed her, but that he did something that caused her to commit suicide. And that it was written in the note. So then he hid the note. And then she long suspected Juan of being the reason why she committed suicide. And that's why she wants revenge, maybe? The only reason why I think it's like maybe the suicide was real because of the note thing is the only thing that makes me think that. Other than that, I think it could have been that Juan killed her and just tried to make it look like a suicide, you know? I think you might be onto something, Noah.
It looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
That's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her.
And she has that psych lock on her heart, right?
Well, you don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later. Okay, so there's something else that we have to trigger then. Okay, just a generic response for that. Okay, I guess he's got nothing. Let's try presenting that to the old lady. Present in packs to her. Does have anything to say? Okay. Damn it. Let's see. Move. Is there maybe a Lotta I can ask about impacts? I don't know that she would know anything. Kind of doubt she would. Yeah, she doesn't know anything. Damn it. Maybe I need to go talk to our client again. Matt on guard. Oh, I can't? Not from here? Can I get there from here? There we go. Why can't I get to the detention center from there? I'm so confused. I don't have enough evidence to make a guess. Yeah, I feel like that's how I am too. I wouldn't make a guess yet either. I'm not quite sure. I feel like it definitely has something to do with Adrian Andrews, though. She definitely seems pretty suspicious here, but... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough evidence either. I'm with you, Kim. Here's something.
What's wrong?
How much do you know?
What do you mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life.
Who are you calling now? No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep.
You're in detention! Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Mr. Nick?
This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Okay, that was something. I didn't get anything from it, but I triggered something. So maybe now... What's her face? Adrian will be there? Nope. What about in what's his face's room? No. Shit, man, I don't know. There's something I need to present to someone, and I'm not sure what it is. You know, I might just look up a little bit of it in here. I don't want to stream too late tonight. I'm pretty hungry right now, so let me just take a quick peek here. You gotta love that music, dude. Okay, here we are. Missing suicide note. Oh, weird. Okay, God, I wouldn't have thought to do that. All right. We have to present the thing that Edgeworth just gave to us. We have to present it back to him. That was the most bizarre thing. I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has two. 2 parts? What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part.
The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide.
The attempter's name? It's Adrian Andrews!
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though. You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews, she has a certain secret she's always trying to hide.
A secret?
Her dependent nature. That's what she really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews? Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is.
Is all I needed to do now? Now maybe she'll be there? Or maybe I can talk to him about something now. Dependent nature, there we go. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Adrian Andrews attempted at suicide. It was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will? But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that...
Is this what they call following someone to the grave?
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such as an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. Huh. And that's the nature of her dependency on others? When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then, that means her super confident attitude. That's all facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible.
There we go. Now do we get to talk to her? Yep. To the hotel lobby and roundabout before we gonna leave the lobby and take you to your room and freak somebody. Well, R. Kelly there for you. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, on guard's hotel room.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Francesca von Karma.
Miss Von Karma?
What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so you've got some nerve following me around. Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Girls.
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with a little beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl. Oh, it's a tracking device. Oh, that's hilarious. She's put a tracking device on fucking Gumshoe. Is that what she's done? That's hilarious, dude.
What is that?
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. Yo, that's gotta be illegal.
So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews.
Yes?
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
All right.
What were those two talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
She seems a little preoccupied. Very cool, very legal. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious way to put that, Lever. Yep. How dare she? Objection! Alright, now we're ready to save and break those friggin' locks, brother.
Take that!
Motive for murder. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Ungard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask me questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I am not that close to Mr. Corrida. You were not that close? That's right. I have never been good at being intimate with another person. You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. I almost feel like this isn't really the thing now. Now it's actually like the suicide report. I wonder, let me take a look. Is that the thing I'm supposed to be doing? It is a suicide report. Nice! Let me make sure here I'm at the right spot before I just go running into this. Okay, no, I'm wrong. I do need to present the magazine clipping first. Okay, I was jumping ahead. Didn't realize it. My bad. So we still gotta do this part. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people are already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was ever such a need. Damn, I want to see if Trump said that at the rally so you could make it voice line, but he just tweeted it. Oh yeah, the very cool, very legal thing. Yeah, that would be a funny thing, especially for this game, dude, all the time. To be able to just play the little voice line. Very cool and very legal. You fucking douche. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, didn't you get close to, for this person's sake, yeah. Celeste Impacts, your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? Miss Impacts, she committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckrucker for the putrid third-rate tabloid. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all?
I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved, as evidenced by her attempted suicide report. Right? That would make the most sense. We're going for it. Get a hold of yourself. Huh? If you want advice on doing yourself in, I suggest asking someone like the police. Okay, they want the other suicide report, my bad.
Which translates to, go take a long walk off a short pier.
There was no mystery surrounding it. Okay, Okay, I thought her trying to kill herself was because of that. Okay, my bad. So now I actually have to put her suicide report in, right? There goes the music. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough.
It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you like to give, however.
I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. That's the attempted suicide. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impacts' note. You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start with this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corrida dead.
Me?
Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she was killed herself.
even commit murder. Murder?
I only really had to destroy 2 locks there.
Unlock successful!
Hell yeah! Yeah, it would have been great, right? Yeah, that would have been awesome. 2 more locks and that chastity belt is open. Yeah, nice one, Noah. Hell yeah, dude. You know this lady wears a chastity belt. I mean, just look at her. She shows that skin up top, but she's got it locked down below.
It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though, and I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
Miss Andrews.
This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note, and that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everything. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
All right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews. I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has.
Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
Almost looks like one of those symbols from Naruto or whatever, you know? What is it? It looks like a seashell?
And that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
You're not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hands.
Alright, so now what? Got something new here. March 21st, Gateway Hotel, Holloway. Well, I think we've got her all we can.
Well, what about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all, and has been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am.
Oh, little Pearly.
You don't look fine to me.
Let's go ahead and pop in here and see if there's anything. No, didn't think so. There we go. March 21st, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has motive.
You mean Miss Impact's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Oh? Is that the radio?
Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver.
Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices?
Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone.
Maya! Where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
Phew.
Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished.
What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost, you wouldn't you agree?
Wait, Maya! Let me hear her!
Very well.
Ask Maya!
Maya, is that you?
Sis! Ask my sis!
No, we need to ask Mia. We need to channel Mia, huh? Maya! Maya! Damn it! He cut me off.
Mystic Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. Ah, you're a hopeless one. Sorry. Ah! There she is! Big titted pearls! Yeah, it's so funny. She's got to cover herself, because holy crap, Pearl's clothes do not cover her up enough. Booba! Mia's very well endowed. Mia! I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. My situation. How's Maya? She's safe, for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. And I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the notes she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spiritual...
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her.
Forgot to switch my inner voice. The kidnapper! What is he like? I don't know. Apparently Maya went to answer the phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. And? She didn't seem to face her attacker. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. When you were with her. Date, question mark, time, question mark, location, question mark?
Yeah, I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die.
Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
This is interesting. A little bit different. Rat, it's locked.
But this door's lock seems easy enough to open.
On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click. They magically open the door.
I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use.
Hey, look, what's on the card? That's interesting.
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a business card. But there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Ah, that's it! This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. All right, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper.
I did it!
Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here.
I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. We're worried.
To be continued. All right. That's a pretty cool place to end it for this week. All right, there we go. That's where we're ending it, guys. Cool. What an interesting case, dude. They definitely know how to make the last case a big grand thing. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm really digging this one. What a great episode. Yeah, dude. I second that. Wholeheartedly agree with that. All right, let's pop over here to the ending real quick. All right, guys. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did, because that was fucking amazing. Let's see. What we got for the rest of the week is we got tomorrow we'll be playing some Witcher. It should be the last Witcher stream, I think. I'm always going to say I think because I never know how long they do that stuff. Are you ending? Yes, I am ending, Call. Yeah. Did you just get here? Yeah. We just finished up, and we're closing down the stream. But thanks for stopping by, Call. I don't know how long you've been here, but thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I was about to raid, damn it. Well, don't do that. Don't do that, Call. Looking elsewhere. That's funny. Thanks for checking out, because, yeah, I literally were just about to end. That's so funny. Hey, that one time you met Domino and Noah and stuff when you raided me while I raided out. So that was cool, right? It's not always a bad thing. Hell yeah. But, yeah, I would look elsewhere, Call. That's so funny. Thanks for checking in with me. And also, I'm sure your viewers will thank you as well. Speaking of raiding now, let's see who we got on. I guess we won't be raiding Ka, I guess, if I see Ka on my list. I need to get cleaning up now. Okay, sounds good, Crispy. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Papa Wolf is live. Oh, yeah, well, let's go with Papa then. That's an easy choice. We all love Papa. Oh, you're playing some Hollow Knight, Ka? Nice. Hope you enjoyed that. That's always looked like a good game. I've never played it myself, but it looks good. Alrighty, for some reason Papa's not coming up on my list here. Why not? Try running a search again. Why does he? I guess my list is full. Oh, that's weird. I have too many friends now. Papa might not make it on the list. It's weird because Mix It Up only shows you like 10 people. So I'll just, I trust you. No, I'm sure you know Papa's live. Unless he rated out. I don't think so. I think it's just my tool that I use. It's limited in how many channels it can show me per like search criteria. You know, let me do this real quick. I'll jump into Twitch and we'll take a peek real quick just to make sure he's live. Oh, it doesn't look like he's live on my end. I don't see that he's live. You want to double check that for me real quick, dude? Hell, if not, we can raid Nucleic. We haven't raided Nucleic in a long time. And he's part of Team Sanity, so that'll be my backup. Have a good one, Dom. You too, Crispy. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Witcher. Some Witcher action. No, it does say he's online when I hover over my friends list. For some reason, it's just not showing him. I guess I just literally, I follow too many streamers and it's pushing Papa down too far. That's funny. Huh. Because, yeah, when I hover over, it says he's streaming Bloodborne. So we're good. Okay, we'll do that. That's weird. I wish I could, like, make him, like, a favorite streamer that I could prioritize and always keep him at the top, you know? Okay. That's interesting. I need to keep an eye out for that. I have that same issue. Yeah, just following too many people. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. Because I think in your follower list, it just puts them in order by who has the most views, which is not necessarily how I care about my streamers. You know what I mean? Like, I have people that I prioritize other people, and typically the smaller viewers are what I prioritize. So if anything, it needs to go, you know, for ascending rather than descending, you know? That would make more sense to me. All right. Anyway, we know we're raiding. So, yeah, I already went over tomorrow playing some The Witcher, probably playing some more Satisfactory on Sunday. Might be doing Power Wash Simulator. I'm not really sure. I've been kind of feeling playing some Power Wash Simulator lately, so we might do a weekend of that, but we'll see. All right, let me go ahead and put the raid message out for you guys so we can spam that in Papa's chat. I'm going to copy it myself so I can also spam it. All right, and we'll /raid Papa Wolf. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, before the raid, let me just say a couple things. We got Community Night coming up. That's just in less than 10 days. I think it's like 9 days away or something like that. So, yeah, that's coming up pretty quick. We're playing some Jackbox games, so if you guys want to join in on that, here's a link in the chat right there, and that's a newly updated link, so we know it works. So if you guys want to join in, please feel free to do that. Also, we had the podcast that dropped last Friday. If you guys want to check out the new episode of the podcast, I really encourage you to do that. Sounds fun, says Una. Hell yeah, Una, yeah. If you want to come hang out, definitely join us. We'd love to have you. Hell yeah. Yeah, and also one thing to say about Community Day, we like to accommodate any level of comfort someone has. So if you want to show your webcam, you can. If you just want to have your voice, you can. If you just want to mute yourself and just listen to everything that everybody's doing, you can. So definitely encourage you guys to come hang out. Let's see. So we got that. One more thing. We have the Team Sanity is going to be having a streamer showcase where they've invited me, so they're going to be interviewing me, and we're going to be playing some games together, and it'll be a really cool experience to make some new friends and stuff. And so that'll be happening on January 31st. It's a Monday, so I won't be streaming on this channel, but I will be streaming with them, and I'll be hosting them. So if you guys want to come hang out, I'd really encourage you guys to come and talk with their community and try to make friends, because they're a great bunch of streamers for sure. I hate that I always catch the end of your streams. I rated Pop. Oh, cool. You rated Papa too? Hell yeah. Let's fucking double team his ass. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I hate that I always catch. Well, we stream at the same time a lot, Ka, so I get it. You know, it's all good. I don't get to necessarily go into all your streams either because, you know, we're always streaming at the same time. But, you know, we still love each other. There's nothing wrong with that. We do. We have the same schedule. I know, right? It's a great schedule, though. I mean, hey. Great minds think alike. Am I right or am I right? Hell yeah. But yeah, I appreciate that you come here at all. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. I'm going to put Team Sanity in the chat there. So if you guys want, you can follow that link and pre-follow Team Sanity if you like. They're a great group of streamers. So I definitely encourage you guys to do so. Get to know them. But other than that, let's start this Papa Wolf raid, huh? All right, starting that raid. This is going to be our second artillery round after Ka raided him. I'll wait for your raid a bit, and then I'm going to chat a bit and then go to bed because I student teach tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. We'll have fun with that, Ka, and I'll be chatting with you over in Papa's chat as well. So, yeah, thanks for joining on that raid. Make my raid that much more powerful. I appreciate you. All right, guys. So we won't see you again until tomorrow for The Witcher. So until I see you again, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you. And we'll see you for The Witcher tomorrow. So raid on to Papa. Bye, guys. Bye.